I'll be just typing out that supposed good news. I am late, so let's get going. So. Okay. That's too bad it wasn't the 5th and the 6th.
My wares
each.
won't organize themselves.
Nope, we've got a couple of conversations to go through. Alright, well, let's go. Sisterly sorrows, definitely gotta do that.
What's this? Missing your big sister already, Rosa?
No. Oh, maybe a little. It's just... I know I was all gung-ho about joining the crew, but I'm not sure how to make myself useful to everyone. Sure, I worked at the inn, but I'm not even half the cook my dad is.
It's alright. Everyone has their anxieties. But even then, there are surely things that only you can do, Rosa. There. I'll always be here to lend you a shoulder when Felia's not around.
Hey, Mira! You don't have to get all touchy-feely with me!
What in hell are those two on about?
Spot any tasty-looking fish out there?
Hey, Cruz. Did you hear about when Adol rescued Rosa?
Yeah. She started off as a puppet Grieger before transforming into something disturbing.
You didn't hear this from me, but I think her, barbaric side was what made the difference.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Gren. There's no way... well, actually, now you've got me thinking.
Gren, Cruz, just what are you two whispering about over there?
Nothing at all.
So Abby duty calls!
One thing's for sure. Rosa really is... unique.
Not that unique, honestly.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
But, yeah. Of course, there's more people to talk to. I can think of a few things more reassuring than having one of the peerless pair in our village. Thank you, Miss Philia. God damn it. I hate gas so much. Ooh. Crap. Ugh. I'm just following the Jarl's orders, not to mention making good on our arrangement and with my Norca village. You gave the Balta Sea Force your full cooperation as one of the Balta Sea Force's resupply points. In exchange, we keep your people and your fishermen safe. God damn it. Great. I hate when I got crap in my thing. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. When you just want something to clear your throat a little bit. Actually, I should probably blow my nose. That's probably the other thing. Okay, there we go. It was you who struck that deal. Who struck that deal yourself back when the C-Force was first founded, wasn't it? You've got guts, I'll give you that. It was nothing more than me doing my duty as chief of this village. I can usually tell which way the wind will blow, you see. I'm just pleased that circumstances have conspired to help to allow the two of us to become better acquainted. You really are a shrewd one. My main job here is to patrol for Krieger, who might be lurking in that fog. At the same time, I also plan on searching for that missing fisherman, as well as keeping the others safe as they work. Anyhow, don't worry about me, you two. Give it your all out there and tell Rose I said hi, okay? Imagine one of the peerless pair staying in our village. I am simply overjoyed to have Miss Philia here. I mean, she is easy on the eyes. Let's be real. The Balta Sea Force aren't the only mariners who use Minorca village as a resupply point for their voyages. In particular, many merchant ships stop by as well, their crews exhausted from the trip across the Tyrant. I always make sure to pray for a safe journey when they set sail again. A lot of merchant ships pass through these parts, so we get plenty of opportunities to buy all sorts of goods. There have been fewer and fewer of them, though, and since the Krieger showed up, maybe they're being scared away. It's not a huge problem, but at this rate, I'm worried life here is going to get a lot harder. Yeah, that's kind of another reason why the Krieger need to be dealt with. Even if it's not on like a permanent basis, they need to be dealt with. Period. This might be a bit too much for me to handle on my own, but it's got to be taken care of quickly, at least for the villagers' sake.
You have the eyes of a warrior.
A Buster Edge now. And Great Axe.
Have a look at my other wares.
I want to see about enhancing.
Say hello to your new partner.
No. Ooh, the power would go up, but the brake would not.
Say hello to your new partner.
And then finally,
say hello to your new partner.
Upgrading it will do that. And then Shark Slasher X actually would be better brake, but not better strength. And the better brake is 7 points. And then I can upgrade Bandit Mail 1 because I have a Shell Rock now.
Be sure you break it in properly.
Alright, now let's see. Ooh, attack would go down. Wait, hang on, 214. Wow, it would go down by 8. 8. Well, you know what? Let's do like we did before.
Say hello to your new partner.
And just not
say hello to your new partner.
It yet. Plated armor, feral apparel, half plate. Well, the plated armor would be the highest, and I would need to upgrade it.
Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly.
Yeah, well, I'm going to upgrade it before I do that. Oh,
be sure you break it in properly.
Yes.
Say hello to your new partner.
Well, there we go. And then if I upgrade the Great Axe and the Buster Edge once, they'll be better. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I like that. Okay, so Shark Slasher.
Deal.
Bye-bye.
Here's your payment.
Bandit Mail X. Bye-bye.
Deal. Here's your payment.
So now I just need to upgrade these weapons. And in order to do that, I need steely bones. Okay. Good morning, Neko.
Have a look at my other wares.
Alright. Cool. Didn't think I would actually get an upgrade, but here we are. Oh, I am equipped with... Okay, yeah, we're equipped with the plated armor. Good. I still really like it. I still really like that. Oh yeah, speaking of that, there was a thing I need for upgrading the equipment slots. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Switch! Switch!
Oh, hey, there we go. So I have to choose which character I want up to unlock a weapons or accessory slot for. Huh. Yeah, let's open up an accessory slot for you. Let's go ahead and do... I guess we could go ahead and just do the X gain, but I don't think actually the X gain is really that necessary. What I will upgrade, wow, plus 50 to luck. Yeesh. Defeating enemies restores 30 CP, normal attacks restore 5 CP, and reduce auto regen rate. We'll go with that. We'll increase her luck. Why not? Alright. Quest time. Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, it's you. I take it you read my message? We did. You're Evalid. Evil Day, EI. You're the village blacksmith by the sounds of things. Yeah, that's right. But don't worry, I didn't call you over here to help sharpen axes or pound metal. The real reason is that there's been a number of booby traps set throughout the Osmond Expanse. They look like normal barrels, but they're packed to the brim with gunpowder. The Griegers must have spread them around recently. Damn pests. Rigged barrels, huh? What are they trying to accomplish with that, though? Just causing havoc? Your guess is as good as mine. Either way, I don't want anyone in the village to run afoul of them. I plan on taking care of this myself once I got the time, but maybe you could clean up the waters for us? As if it's no trouble. Leave it to us. Yeah, this ain't the kind of thing the Balta Sea Force can afford to ignore either. Appreciate the help, then. I spotted 3 of these traps out there, but there could really be more. If you spot one, blow it to smithereens.
Let's give it a go.
Barrels of unfun. Alright. Let's head out. one.
Chew on this!
See you later, Osmond. Avast ye swabs and ahead to new seas!
What are you being all take charge about, Gren? Though, it does always make me feel better. I have to do my best too. Enough for me and Philia both.
Maybe Philia can start moving forward now herself.
I was kind of hoping to lob it over the thing, but nope.
What a pleasant breeze.
Yeah, I do too. It's actually really good. Okay, hang on. Quest log. That is not the quest log. Adventure, there we go. Quests. Barrels of Unfun. There are a number of booby-trap barrels floating in the Osmond Expanse. We should clean up any we find and report back to Evilly. You know what? Before we report back... Okay, no, that's the Lecto Island thing. Let's warp here.
All right, let's go!
Yeah, that
Winds, give me strength!
that usually isn't a good... having anything stuck in your mouth is not usually a good thing. Especially if it gets stuck between your teeth. Ugh. Especially when your teeth are bad. Ugh.
What a pleasant breeze.
If I had the funds, I'd be going to the dentist constantly. If I went to one dentist, he would make like
Let's flex that
5K
out.
off of me easily. Well, okay. Yeah.
Full speed ahead!
Well, that's good, at least.
Here to lose?
We're surrounded!
All right! Now! How do you like that?
Bye-bye.
All right! Fire!
Got him!
Right on the mark!
We came out on top!
Oh. I guess that was all the barrels I needed to. Oh well. The Norgest. So this is where it was anchored down. Oh yeah, Gunnar said he'd be waiting for us, didn't he? So what's the plan? Well, let's say good morning to Raxor. Or for a start. And not have the alert set up. Crap. Oops. Okay. Give me a moment. I will set that back up. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Ah! Alerts. Sorry, give me one sec. Alright. Copy. Be that. We're going to paste it there. Alright. Go. Yeah. Okay, I need to... Let's go ahead and test an alert. Ah! Why did it go off multiple times? That's a little weird. Is that just a glitch? Wow, why is it going off multiple times? What the hell? That's weird. That is so weird, and it's not even appearing on my mixer. Okay, that's... Give me a second. No, I don't want that. We'll do that. There we go. Okay, let's try editing the thingy. Okay, now that I've done that, let's try a different thing. God. Okay. That ULR. Refresh it, just in case. Test. There we go. Okay, figured that part out. What I haven't figured out yet is why is it not showing up on the thing? Okay, that's weird. Unless I did the wrong thing. Okay. Call it work 2. No, I didn't have to go through all that. Huh. That's weird. Because that one showed up. Oh, there we go. There we go. I forgot to click one of the boxes, that's all. Have you been here, guys, been hearing the tests? That's what I need to... That's something I should ask. So, yeah, because that is actually something I would need to hear about. All right, but while you guys are answering that, I have to actually go get my food. I will be right back. Okay. Nobody answered me about hearing the alerts. That's weird. Anywho. Oh, you get a response. Unwrap my breakfast. Oh, you didn't hear it. Okay. Well, let's do a test right now while you're here, Beach. One last test to make sure. And then there we go. There we go. Okay. Now I've got it all fixed. Oh, very loud. Yeah. Let's turn that down. Oh, there we go. I forgot to turn it down, sorry. Alright. There, now we got all that fixed. Okay, I say we go and turn in the other quest first. Yeah, I get the feeling we've got pulled into something troublesome. Let's come back later.
And away we go!
Whoops. Ah, there we go. Well, how goes the cleanup we discussed? We'll report some progress. 6 different locations. 6 whole barrels, huh? Hey, you've really been hard at work out there. There shouldn't be any more than that, I'm betting. Thanks for your help. Your reward, hope it comes in handy. Pirate's Necklace. Normal attacks recover 1% of HP. At a cost of 100 defense. And here's a little extra to boot. Axe Star Plus. And Vitality Elixir. Vitality plus 3. This must be worth a hefty amount of coin. Don't think twice about it. I've got high hopes for you two, after all. High hopes, huh? Fess up. You're not just any old blacksmith, are you? Not only could you accurately identify dangerous traps in the ocean by sight alone, but you're also familiar with naval warfare unlike the other villagers. Wow, nothing gets past you, does it? You're right. I'm a Norman, from Balta Island at that. Huh? Balta Island? If you're gonna pull my leg, you can at least make it sound believable. Wait, couldn't be, could it? Maybe you two just didn't interact much? You might be right. I think I heard a little bit about her in passing. You remember Holger, the blacksmith on Balta Island? Well, his older sister is also a blacksmith. Yes, and kind of a prodigy at that. But she was always on the eccentric side. They say she set out a decade ago on a journey to master her craft. Ha ha! That's about the size of it. Glad to hear you haven't forgotten about me. You know, I even looked after you when you were an infant, Princess. Really? Doesn't ring a bell at all. But anyway, if you're here, does that mean you finished your journey? Where to begin? When I left Obelia Gulf, I crossed into other countries, searching around while honing my abilities. My goal? Figuring out how to forge the ideal ultimate weapon. But somewhere along the way, I realized my trip ran its course. Now I'm the one in need of hammering and sharpening. Which is why I'd say I'm still only halfway there. So when you say ultimate weapon, what do you mean exactly? That's a topic I'd love to discuss with you someday, but the simplest way I know how to put it is that it'll be a weapon capable of overcoming my regrets. To be honest, part of this has been about owning up to my mistakes, even if I've been dragging it out for 14 years now. 14 years? Seems a little harsh. Don't forget grueling. But I'm dead set on this, so it is what it is. I suppose I should mention that the villagers here don't think of me as a Norman. Not that I've done much to hide it. I wouldn't be surprised if the chief already knew. I see. Makes sense, since after everything you've told us. Well, with all that said, Harja, daughter of Crimson, and Adol, the red-haired outsider, no doubt you'll have plenty of rigors ahead as mana users, but your path through life is one and you have to carve yourself. So get out there, young warriors, and I'm expecting great things out of you two.
That just about does it.
There we go. I don't know what the contribution points are for, but meh. Next up, Lecto Island.
All right, let's go.
'Cause there's a side
Wanna
quest
take a
over
break
here,
here?
too. Oh wow, I one-shot him. Damn. Now that's how you can tell a power progression curve is working, by the way. When you come back to an earlier area and you just start curb stomping the track. Freaking love this. That is why I love leveling in RPGs. Granted, that guy took 2 hits, but still, he's also a beefy motherfucker, so. It's always nice to see. It's always nice to encounter that. Where are you sensing something? Lethargic, 'cause I see nothing. Unless it was something very.
Okay, let's ride. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Alright, let's ride. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Let's try going to the depths of the
Okay,
cave.
let's go.
Want to take a break here?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Looks like a hassle and a half.
Quest monster, target discovered. There we go.
Okay, let's ride.
Whoa. Ah.
Time they got what's coming to them. Mona, to me.
Serves you right.
That just about does it.
Hugo delivered a reward. Marshall formula. Tome that describes how to concoct a skill potion. And that's what the Hue Stones are for. Alright.
All right, let's go.
Let's go see what Gunnar wants.
Speed it up. This might be useful. We're in range. Let's get 'em. Fire!
We're surrounded? Enemy ship sunk.
Cruz, you gotta learn the difference between we're stuck in here with them, or they're stuck in here with us.
Here's one with your name on it.
This is an example of the latter.
Suck on this.
Fire the cannons.
Take this.
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
This is kind of fun.
Okay, the timing on that. Let's do it. If we have to. This better not turn into a giant headache, though.
Let's give it a go.
From there, Adel and Karja sent a signal to the Norgast as before pulling the Sandras up alongside it. The pair boarded the flagship and were ushered to the deck, with Gunnar appearing before them soon after.
Princess?
I've been waiting for you, Princess. A pleasure to have you as well, Adel. I was kind of surprised to see the Sea Force's flagship anchored in a place like this, but I guess this makes it for a decent spot to keep an eye on anything brewing in the Marine Triangle. In truth, we actually rotate between multiple locations. We're also working with Philia on Anchor Island to adapt to formation as necessary. Malta Sea Force never fails to impress. You and your crew deserve some credit for the information you managed to obtain. Because of it, the Marine Triangle is somewhat less of an unknown factor now. We hope to have the Sandras play just as much of an active role for us in the future as well. To that end, it is without doubt that much will be riding. To that end, it is without doubt that much will be riding on the actions of both of you mana wielders. This in turn will demand even further diligence and effort going forward. Don't have to tell us twice. We're more than aware. Here, is that really all you called us here for, to nag us? Overall, Adel and I have made a pretty good team. Hell, at this rate, the two of us alone will have the Undying Fleet wiped out in no time. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far, Karja, but... A naive claim, that. I could swear I taught you that there is no greater danger than the negligence that stems from complacency. Who said we're done getting stronger? We're not done getting stronger. I mean, we still have or whatever the fuck his name is to deal with. Adel's got the proof of it on his neck. I'd say that's less arrogance on Karja's part and more, or, you know, a bit of overconfidence, which can be dangerous, yes. But having not so great confidence in yourself, that can be a detriment. Just ask Reen Schwarzer about that sometime. Poor bastard's got so many problems, it's not even funny. Must I remind you of the your eighth raid on a pirate ship, when a moment's distraction earned you a narrow wound? Or what about your 15th voyage at sea, when you set off a trap and plummeted it into the ocean? Or last year, when bringing the wrong amount of food led to 100 ravens pecking at your head? I haven't forgotten any of those, and quit exaggerating, it was still in the 2 digits. I think you're missing his point. I think he's being a little condescending, yes, but I do still think you're missing the point, Karja. Shut it. Why are you taking his side on this? Actually, I have to agree with her on that. At any rate, carelessness is your greatest enemy. Hey, the same applies when collaborating as shield brethren. I anticipated that the vigilance you have maintained in these chaotic circumstances would soon begin to slacken. As such, looks like this took a turn fast. This the real reason you called us here, then? It is. But there's also something I wish to confirm. That being how much you and the outsider, Adel, have improved as brethren. Fear not, I plan to go easy on you, for the most part. Hey, what do you want to do, Shield Brother? He's spewing a whole lot of bilge about us. Let's do this. I'm not about to just clam up and take him telling us off. Fair warning, Gnar, or you won't be holding back on us for long. I would have it no other way. Hey, now come.
It's from through!
Yeah!
Close call.
Fire and ice! It's from through! How's that? Weak! How's that?
No.
Weak! Well played!
Close call.
How's that? How's that?
Yeah! That should suffice. Damn, tough as ever. We couldn't even get you to go all out. Don't sell yourself short. Gert, I had to exert myself more than I'd planned. Princess, forgive my impertinence, and Adel, my apologies for thrusting this test upon you. It seems I can set aside my worries I had about your upcoming voyages. And those worries warranted you dragging us all the way out here just to act smug? I'll admit, though, I do feel more alert now, and I recognize Adel and I still have a long way to go. You made your point. We can start getting cocky. We can't start getting cocky if we want to be able to protect the Sandros and her crew. The very fact that you're having such thoughts, that tells me that there was value in conducting this exercise. Allow me to compensate you for your participation. I do hope this proves useful as your journey progresses. Brave General's Belts. Damage dealt up per nearby foe. No max of 40% at 5 foes. Sure, we'd be happy to have it. You know, you really haven't changed a bit from way back when, Gunnar. Always seeming like you've got everything figured out, putting people to the test without a scrap of mercy. I'm simply doing what would be required of any war chief. He's kind of like a brother figure. Yeah, I can see that. We've known each other for over a decade, after all. Your words humble me. Grow strong, Princess, and I don't only mean in terms of power or skill. It may very well serve to bring you closer to Jarl Crimson. I look forward to seeing just how strong you and Adel can become.
Yeah.
Aye, thanks, Gunnar. Afterward, Adel and Karja return to the Sandras, looking on. Hang on. Sorry. Afterward, Adel and Karja return to the Sandras, looking on as the Norguys set off toward their next destination.
That just about does it.
Hate it when the couch right underneath my feet. Alright.
Here's one with your name on it!
Oops.
Time for a little break.
Oh. I didn't talk to everybody yet. But we might as well report results. Really? Ugh. Oh well. Oh, the Somalian Basin. A long while back, I drafted up plans for a sightseeing boat tour there. Things hit a snag, though, after fierce opposition from locals saying it would frighten the nearby sea life. But with the economy on the downturn amidst all this fighting, now might be the time to get the project back on the rails. Once we've made landfall, I'll reopen the negotiations immediately. Even at a time like this guy only has business on the brain. Yep. This is a great opportunity to get my old business plans on the Sonalia Basin back on the rails. Once we make landfall, I'll reopen the negotiations immediately.
Gear up before our next fight. What's next? All set to go?
What a relief it is to have Rosa back safe. I've been friends with her mother, Corinne, for years now. She would always come to me for advice back when Philia eloped. It'd be ideal if their whole family could be reunited. Agreed. I hope that Corinne is safe somewhere. Wraith and my husband too. Ashley said he'd help me out today. This one likes getting petted on the head. Give it a try. Pass. I'm not really good at that sort of thing. Ashley and me are friends. I'm glad we get to hang out and talk again. Thanks, little guy. That sure was one mysterious island. Really shows how big a place the ocean is. There's been so many things you'd never learn from just reading books. Like how cute pickers are. Yeah, that too, I guess. I like good kid writing, by the way. So yeah, I'm absolutely enjoying Sasha. Hey there. Actually, I should probably add her to the character positives, actually. Okay. This is supposed to be a review. Sasha is increasing my enjoyment of the story. Positive to story. And I'll give Lux a positive too. I do not remember her name. I think I remember it, but I need to, because there's a specific character from the Crossbell arc that I'm like, I need to. We'll start with the one I know who they are. Okay, Arios. What is your daughter's name? What is your daughter's name? Shizuku, that was it. There we go. Lighthouse Keeper and his daughter. This voyage is teaching me all sorts of stuff if I never could have learned from just reading books. That's true. Nothing beats real-world experience.
Time to mix it.
Hang on. Holy Potion restores 50% and removes curse. I'm actually gonna make 2
And
revives.
here's your prescription.
And we'll get as many of these
And
as we
here's
can,
your prescription.
and we'll do that. All right.
Any other medicine you need? Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
All right. Hey, I got his name right. I wonder if my friend's all right. Who knows what he could be doing right now, though. Oh, it was me. It has me racked with worry. Oh, Cohen. And Cohen, where are you? Cohen has been my friend since childhood. We used to play together all the time. I want to believe he's safe out there somewhere. I just came by to help Rosa with a few things. I'm glad I was able to mend the rift between her and Philia. But she seems to be getting a bit overzealous about how to make herself useful while rescuing the rest of the townsfolk. Rosa has a habit of trying to keep up appearances, and it can make her seem a little prideful at times. But deep down, she's a very kind and hardworking girl. I'll do my best to look out for her in Philia's stead. I sure hope Rosa's parents are alright too. Druid's Very Inn was such a cozy place. Even I've snuck out for a drink or two before. Adult Karja, what are you up to in here? Well, I figured that even if I'm not that much good in a fight, I can at least make myself useful in the galley. Getting decent meals aboard the ship will definitely be a huge plus. I wouldn't get too excited. My dad was always the one who did the cooking at our inn. I was just his helper, really. This would be a whole lot easier if he were here too. Honestly, I think we'd all appreciate something warm to eat either way. Yeah, it gets so cold on the ocean. It does sound rough. I promise to do my best to make things work then. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have spent more time in learning how to cook. Mom always used to get on my case about it, but stupid me kept putting it off. What? You're still here? I guess that means you heard all that just now, huh?
Just leave the cooking to me. A box lunch then?
Let's see. Small HP regen and damage infliction plus 10% for 200 seconds. Medium HP regen and resist heavy and confusion for 160 seconds? 50 seconds. 150 seconds. So a minute and a half. Medium and... okay. Definitely want... well, you know what? Let's do one of these.
Order up!
And one of these.
Bon appetit! Would you like anything else? Should I make something for everyone?
Clam chowder banquet. Hit Mimir clam. Ship movement speed up. Yes. Projectile reload speed up. Yes.
Time to eat! So yummy! I'm in heaven!
Not bad at all.
Feel free to call on me anytime.
Note to self, do not neglect head coming back to the ship. I thought I had already done that, but so that's why I was like, oh wait, I haven't talked to everybody? But apparently not. What's the matter, Hugo? Every time I take out my fishing rod... something tells me Mirabelle's got something to do with that. Whoops. Oh, you start acting up. I hope I'm wrong about this, but did Mirabelle ask you to keep an eye on me? Clever bird. Almost too clever. I'm tempted to give Hugo a plus. You know what? Since I'm planning to give Zeeg multiple pluses when we get to the Sky Trilogy audit, and if he's just as awesome in the Sky 1 remake, I am absolutely giving him positives. But yeah, I'm gonna give Hugo a plus. I mean, if I'm giving Lux and Sasha a freaking plus, I should absolutely give Hugo a plus. Yeah, let's give Hugo a plus. No reason not to. God, I didn't think I would be giving character positives today, but here we are. Speaking of character positives, Gunnar. Well, let's bump that up to 60 because I think I'm actually going to go ahead and give Gunnar a positive too. God. You know, it's funny. I don't hear East talked about for its storytelling. The story is like, it is above the freaking, gameplay by like almost 10 points. I mean, that's not surprising. This is Falcom, but damn. Like, I was honestly, to be 100% honest with you, I thought the story was going to do this, okay? It'll have a whole bunch of presentation positives. It'll probably sit around, like 50 positives, and there won't be too many characters to really give positives to. There won't be that many character positives or moment positives. We are sitting at 36 presentation positives, which might go up. The character positives stop at 49, which is 13 positives to that, and 11 moment positives if we include the intro. That's crazy to me. Like, this feels like a Trails game at this point. Which, again, makes sense, Falcom, but I wasn't expecting it to be this good. This one is this is one stickler of Watchbird that I've been assigned. Guess it's time for me to shape up. Ha! Practicing your swings, Grin? And that's some dedication you've got. I just figured a workout would be the best way to clear out all of the anxieties swimming around in my head. It's something the guy I learned my blade work from would always tell me. Speaking of, who did teach you to use the sword, Gren? Probably that militia commander, right? Actually, it was the previous commander before Gulliver. Wraith and I trained under him together. He really was something incredible. Yogi, finally, a new part of the Gulf. It's called the Sonelia Basin, right? Wonder what we'll run into there. And I thought Adel was bad. You're getting a kick out of this too, aren't you? Whoops, should I not? Nah, it's actually kind of reassuring. Keep that energy up while we're in the next region. Aye, Captain. Wonder what we'll run into in the Sonelia Basin. Pretty exciting stuff, eh, Adel? Oh, hey, Adel. Hey, Karja. Do you need something? Any sign of the enemy? Not really, although I have spotted a few Grieger ships here and there. I wasn't sure how things would turn out once we decided to take the long way around. But our voyage... excuse me. But our voyage seems to be going well so far. Here's hoping it stays that way. By the way, I think we could start to further improve the ship's capabilities as we travel into new regions. Just give me a call if you ever get your hands on enough materials for any upgrades. And there we go. Alright, before we talk to Easer...
Tinkering with ships is fun.
Alright. Major refit is gonna up all of the green stats. We need shell rocks. And red lumps.
Woo!
Yes! The
All
blizzard
done.
bombs have
I hope I did a good job.
been amazing. They have been amazing. I absolutely want to upgrade those. Yeah, let's up this.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Okay, and I need shell rocks and blue lumps.
Anything else?
Nope, we're good. All right. We were able to resupply at Anchor Island, so taking the long way around the Gulf should be manageable. On that note, Rosa rather, said she was willing to lend her assistance in the mess hall. I do believe I'll take her up on the offer. Our numbers have increased quite a bit, after all. It feels as though everyone is considerably more chipper now that Rosa's aboard. That isn't to say that we're entirely without our concerns, but let's just proceed with our present course for now.
Let's set sail.
Alright, cool. Might as well
Okay,
fast travel
full
to
speed
here,
ahead.
because then that'll let us be closer.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this.
Full speed ahead!
can actually notice the difference in speed now.
Looks like we're almost at the Senelia Basin. It's not as treacherous as the Tyrant. Guess we'll be getting through pretty smoothly this time.
Is it just my imagination, or is that a smidge of disappointment I hear?
Cruz has grown quite a bit hardier, hasn't he?
Rats, the Semelia Basin is just beyond here. We can't move on and with all that debris floating around, though. Are we going and trying to force our way past? Would it probably scrape up the hull? We could just blast it with cannon fire. That'd be only waste time, not to mention all of our ammo. Either we figure a way to get through, or... Our cuffs, it's the Mana sail all over again. The power of the Mana surges into the Sundrops. You can now use Mana Barrier. Convenient. Very convenient. Whoa, what's going on? It's like the ship is being shielded. A barrier made of wind mana. How in hell did that happen? Still, it ought to do just the trick. Yeah.
Miss Carter, we've entered the Senelia Basin.
So this is it then, huh?
I'm sure it's a little late to be asking, but what does the basin part of the name even mean?
Maybe it has something to do with how the nearby land makes a basin-shaped circle around it? That's how it looked when I saw it on the map, anyway.
Actually, I think it refers to an area where there's a flat expanse of seafloor under the water. If the same place were on dry land, we'd probably call it a valley.
It seems like such a lovely place, though. Is it really that difficult to cross?
No, this is the easy part of the journey.
Whoa, hello?
What the heck was that?
A white whale?
Could that have been the white whale?
He's incredible.
He sure is. I've heard of him before, but this is the first time I'm seeing him for myself. They say he's lived in this part of the sea for over 100 years. He really is amazing.
Whoa! What was that just now?
It almost felt like an enemy ship pulled up alongside us.
But that's impossible. We're the only ship out here for Cremelia.
Easer!
White whale spotted off the starboard beam. I think he's the one that wronged us.
What?
That would make sense.
Skeeter! Adel, avoid the whale's attacks as best you can while we press onward.
Try to be careful, Adol. The waters up ahead get narrow, so you won't have much space to maneuver. Hugel is directing us east-northeast. We'll just have to press on as quickly as possible.
All hands to stations! Adel, you have the helm.
Ah! It almost got us!
Is everyone okay?
A direct hit from that thing and we're sunk for sure.
The ship! Ah, the ship! Okay, let's pick up the pace!
He almost got us!
Let us avail ourselves.
Quick as a flash!
We've made it this far. Just gotta keep it up.
Huh?
Oh, crap.
The white whale is lying in wait up ahead, right in front of Ralphos Island.
I skipped over the active
If we
voice.
want to get to the next region, we're gonna have to pass right alongside that island. It's almost like he knows we're headed that way and is blocking off the passage on purpose.
We only exactly got time to waste, so should we force our way through?
No. He's been battering us pretty hard. I don't think the hull will take much more. I don't get it, though. Never heard of the white whale attacking ships before.
Miss Kaja, I spotted a fishing village on our way here. It was on Fallen Island. Do we want to stop there and see what the locals have to say?
It'll be a bit out of our way, but seems it's our best bet.
Yeah.
Adel, make for Fallen Island!
Apparently it is Moby
Doesn't
Dick.
seem like we're being followed. Guess he plans on sticking by that island.
Damn it, White Whale! Why you gotta do us like that?
Maybe that's the place it calls home? Anyway, let's head for Fallen Island.
Stop the ship. Full halt. What's wrong? I've spotted it in the Undying Fleet anchored at Fallen Island. Ugh. So it's Ilmer Village, huh? I see undying ships, a decent-sized group. Wonder what they're up to. Only thing I can think of is that they're on the hunt for that vessel as usual. Here, take a look. Take a peek for yourself. Notice anything strange about the village? I don't see any of the villagers. Aye, and with no signs of conflict. Seems it must have been a while since the Grieger took over the place. How should we proceed, Miss Karja? There's a chance more of their ships are elsewhere on the island. Staying out in the open waters like this for too long will be risky. Honestly, I'd rather just go ashore and kick their asses. Wouldn't that be a bit too reckless? Actually, our goal is to find out what they're up to, so going ashore might be an option. Let's search for a spot where we can hide the ship and see how the land lies. Scour the area around Fulton Island with the utmost caution. Understood.
Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
He's said to belong to a species that drifted over here long ago from a region inhabited by other gargantuan beasts. By all accounts, they were tranquil, intelligent creatures that would never attack humans. So why?
Hey, Shield brother, what are you so smiley about? We were this close to being dead meat.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. That thing ruled. Almost makes me want to see it again up close.
Jeez, not you too, Gren.
I mean, if it wasn't trying to frickin' kill us, yeah, I'd agree wholeheartedly.
Island ho! Should be able to land there.
Winds, give me strength.
Well, here's the backside of the island. I don't see any Grieger around. I guess they haven't caught wind of us yet. And that cove over there looks like the perfect place to stow the Sandras. Now come on, let's take our chance and dive right under the enemy's nose.
Huh? Rats! Did I drop my hair barrette?
Here you go, Karja. It must have fallen off on the landing. It's a real cute barrette, by the way. I'm guessing it's special to you?
You could say that, yeah. Not too sure I get what you mean by cute, though.
Karja? I know! Let's have a makeover session next time you're free! Imagine how much fun it'll be to doll you up! Oh, I'm getting fired up just thinking about it!
Fun, huh? If you weren't losing me before, you sure are now. But fine. I'll play along. Be ready to teach me everything you know, Rosa.
With pleasure!
All right. Steady as she goes.
What's wrong, buddy? You got some blockage on the poop deck?
Huh? No. I was thinking about the Sandras. We've made plenty of fixes and improvements, but that monosail thing is on a whole other level. Too bad us normal folk can't use it. Kinda gets to me, honestly.
You wish you had mana powers too, huh? I get you, man. How's about we start training together then? We'll start every morning and every night with 100 practice swings on the deck, followed by 50 laps up and down the crow's nest.
No way I'm doing that! How's training supposed to get us mana anyway?
Yeah, I have to go with Cruz on that one. Unique power. Keep in mind, Adel's been through 2 adventures. According to the wiki, he's been through 2 adventures before this. So, yeah. Doesn't work.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Sorry, Grin. I don't think you're getting mana powers by training. Sheesh, who'd have thought we'd end up hiding the ship smack dab in the middle of enemy territory. So what's the plan from here? The people of Ilmer Village are practically our neighbors. Can't we just rush in and save them? Ren. And it should go without saying that the ships docked in the village are unlikely to be the only hostile forces nearby. Not to mention, our top priority at present is reaching the next region of the Gulf. Oh, come on! Something has to be done about the white whale before we can move on, though. That's why I'd like to question the villagers, both on the whale and on the Grieger. But I need you to understand that whether or not we rescue them depends on how the situation plays out. Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? I mean, she's been saying that since the beginning of the goddamn game, Gren. You just keep forgetting. It's important to make sure that we have our priorities crystal clear. Adel, how would you have us tackle this? Honestly, I think scouting the village is our best bet. Glad to see you know what's what, brother. Just be sure to keep it at scouting. We still don't know how many hostiles we're dealing with here. Yeah. I mean, going in guns blazing is only if we could, like, curb stomp the Grieger. And that's not the case. We cannot curb stomp the Grieger. So no, scouting and finding out just how strong the enemy force is right now, that's the smarter of the two options. Let's start by having you and me go ashore and check how things are in the village. That sounds reasonable enough. The rest of us can hang back here and find some way to make ourselves useful. Got it. Take care of the Sandras. Okay, Adol, we'll disembark as soon as you're ready. Yeah. But the thing is, in most Assassin's Creed games, the assassins are ridiculously skilled enough that they could take on an entire base by themselves, even in Lore Beach. In Lore, here in East 10, we're not strong enough to destroy the Undying Fleet ourselves. That's not how that works. Sure. You can argue that, they're definitely a step up and yada yada yada. But the thing is, the problem is that if just having, one or two mana users on your team was enough to curb stomp the Grieger, Grimson would have wiped them out years ago. And that's the difference. That's the difference. In Assassin's Creed, yeah, that's one base can be taken over by an assassin. Now ask an assassin to, destroy the entire Vatican army. That's not how that's gonna work. Even in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, it basically took the Pope turning against his son to really bring that jackass down. It goes back to a line from Ruby Volume 2. When you go to find out about the enemy, who do you send in first? First, the flag bearer or the scouts? The smarter option is to send in the scouts. Find out what you're up against, then go and crush it. And that's what we're doing. This is smart writing. God damn. I know that I know I said I wanted to be done bashing Diofield about a week in, but I can't stop bashing Diofield. I'm sorry. Because Diofield sucked. It was terrible with this. Because Diofield's writing, if this was Diofield, you want to know what the Diofield crew's fucking plan would be? Curb stomp them! The only one who might question that is Rias and Andreas, and even then he probably would still go along with it. Because that's just how poorly written, how much badly written drivel that fucking story was. It's actually kind of refreshing to play a game with protagonists that are not that stupid. Alright, no Grieger around here at least. Ilmer Village is on the other side of the island. Let's get going. Yeah, I know, you want my copy of it. I'll figure something out, Peach. I might just contact Steve later today and go do that. Depends on how I'm feeling on all that, so. And I need to level more if I want to use any more of these mana points. God damn. I need to be at 38.
Let's catch up.
And we're at 36. Oh, we're not actually that far. I actually like that. Again, the power progression curve is good. Like, I'm noticeably getting stronger as I showed off today. We took a stop by Lecto Island to go deal with those quest monsters. Let's see. How much did I spend on East 10? Give me a second. I will tell you in a moment. My orders, East. I want to. No, I want to view the order details. I don't want to return it or anything. $61 on Amazon. That's how much I spent on this one. And keep in mind. And keep in mind that this game came out last year, I want to say. So, yeah. One of these checks is probably going to be me pre-ordering the Sky 1 remake.
How's that?
Way do I want to go? That way's to my destination.
You?
Yeah, I want to.
How's that? Form up!
Whoops.
Form up! Let's make tracks! You? Let's make tracks!
Oh well.
Caught the wind!
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over. But let's just leave it for later.
I see her point. Okay. Wait, can we just...
Make tracks!
Ah! Because of the vines, we can't use the mana board. The gully board. Oh, that sucks.
Don't tell me you're beat already. Shield brother or not. You ain't getting a pickered back ride from me.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. We all know where my mind went. Green turban ear clips. Huh.
Looks valuable. Go time, Georgia!
Adol, get down. Seems we made it to Elmer Village. It's to Lady Oro. Oh. Of the Fort Rathos Island takes priority. Run away is a deal then. Okay. I can't make out what they're saying. Yeah, I can only make out bits and pieces. I heard them mention Yoro. Hard as bones. Don't tell me that she-devil's in the mix again. Some more details would be nice, but... Let's infiltrate the village. You always look so calm and easygoing, right up until the point some crazy plan comes out of your mouth. Then again, now's probably as good a time as any, the way they're all in a panic down there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If they're in a tizzy, this is the perfect opportunity to go and find out, get more info. And we need more info. No? Okay. Just wanted to check. Of course. Rune Tablet Part 1. What? Enhances mana sense. Ancient Norman text. It's the same name as what we've seen on runestones. Can we read it with the rune bangle? It ain't reacting though. I think we're out of luck. Looks like it's got some info on those ancient antique things. But exploring the village is more important right now. Let's get a move on. Excuse me. Hey, you two! Ooh, what are you doing over there? They spotted us? Viewpoint aisle, again. God damn it. Maybe I should show the old man the portrait from before. The old man is still out at the moment. Each visit to Viewpoint Island only lasts for so long. It might be a good idea to check out the other X on the map before time is up.
I think there's something around here.
I didn't mean to do that. That one dude was smart. He just walked off the cliff. Oh yeah, can't go that way.
Let's make tracks!
You?
Door seems to shut whenever it's approached. What's with this thing? The druid's monocle begins to glow alongside the tablet. A new feature of the druid's monocle has been unlocked. Enhanced mana sense. It's holding R1 and R3. Hey, will slow down time. Okay.
I think there's something around here.
Come on. Oh my god.
Found something!
Get it up. There we go. Crystal shards.
It should be a good spot to rest.
You?
Something's there.
Bitter remedy.
Mana! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Here goes! I think there's something around here. Mana! Found something!
Break elixir. Break +3.
How's that?
You?
Oh. Oh, I see your gimmick. Okay.
Here goes!
Come on. Get up there. Ah!
How's that?
Oh no! No, I almost had that. Ah.
Here goes! How's that? Here goes! How's that?
Now I've completely gotten turned around here. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
I need to find that. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say I need to find that. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be how that goes. All right, cool. I don't have projectile attack.
So fast!
Yep. The traversal has actually been really, really cool, and combat has actually been really fun. Some people would find it limited, and I'm just looking at them like,
A rare find!
so's the combat in like every frickin' platformer for the most part. Alright. Let's use the mana slow. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Here goes!
You?
I feel like I'm There we go. Okay, got that. Cool. The question is, where the hell do I need to go? Looks like I need to go up there.
Hone in!
Oh! Almost didn't make that. Hermit's Remedy. X time plus 10,000. Oh. That's practically a level up at this point.
Looks valuable.
I love how he doesn't die, he just teleports back up here. And then he jumps right back there. What the fuck, dude?
Mana!
Alright, let's just go. To me, that's weird, but eh. Oh wow. I love that it tells me that I need the enhanced mana sense for this. All right. Mana sense go. And there we go. Ancient Key 2. Very nice. All right.
Here goes! Here goes!
All right, let's head back. Wait, can I? That's a good question, actually. Switch to Viewpoint Isle.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Gotta love how how I praise the shit out of fast travel, and I keep forgetting it's a thing. By the way, that's also why this game is not getting a backtracking negative. While we're on the subject. Vintage axe. This axe is pretty old. Did the old man really use this thing? Why do I get the feeling he's one of the Norman gods? I get the feeling he's one of the Norman gods. I'm getting that feeling because portrait of a beautiful woman, and now this axe that looks frickin' ginormous. I should probably show it to him along with the portrait.
Okay, let's go.
I know it's only gonna save me like seconds, but eh. Hey.
Oh, Adol, you're back again.
Yeah, sorry for disappearing on you last time, but you know how this goes. I'm right about to talk to you, right about to show you this really cool thing I found in one of the chests, and then, poof!
Oh, sorry, I wasn't in earlier.
Oh, don't worry about it. I get it, you got things to do.
The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing.
Oh, that makes sense.
I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal.
Before that, though...
Something you needed to talk with me about? Oh, now that you mention it, what are those things you've got there?
Explain.
Ho ho! So that's what was inside those chests.
Yeah.
Well then, let me have a good look at them.
Still one more to open, but... yeah. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. How could I have forgotten something so important?
Oh, come on!
Thank you, Adol. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Ah! That close to something cool. Must have been my imagination. Phew. That was a close call. Thought we were about to get caught.
Was that monosense just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village.
Whoop. Ah, dang it. Fine, go this way. Oh, come on! That's not cool. Okay, this stealth section might get a negative. Holy crap, this is bull. This is straight bull. Oh, come on! Will you quit discovering me?
Hone in!
Oh, damn it. Okay. No, I'll keep trying. At least they take pity on you eventually.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Damn it! Ah. Okay, there are checkpoints to this. Whoops. I love how she's just right there and they don't spot her. That's actually kind of great.
Mana!
Ah, damn it. Come on.
Hone in!
I'm not giving up yet. Okay. I'm with it.
Hone in!
I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
Okay, so our destination's over there. To get there... Activate this, go here. Ah! No! Okay, how far back is it sending me? Oh wow, it's really not sending me that far back. Okay. I still say there's one, I'm still gonna claim one negative for this, because this is dumb. Hey, what's the deal with that building? Looks like a storehouse. It looks like a warehouse. It wouldn't be much. Be under such heavy guard if it was just storage. Let's say you close in and check it out. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, come on!
Hone in! Hone in!
God, I hate this.
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and give a frickin'... This is similar to the fricking, follow people in Daybreak 2. If I may be so bold. Although, as I'm about to give this negative, I want to point something out. Just real quick as an aside here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. This is session 5. And this is how long it took East 10 to get 10 negatives. 10 codified negatives. I just want that to sink in for a minute. On either axis, but gameplay. Now, gameplay getting to 10 negatives, that's... From me, that's not surprising. Let's be real. That is not surprising in the least. East. But it taking 5 sessions to get to it? Yeah, that's usually not how that goes. So the forced stealth section in Ilmer Village can fuck off. At least it had the reason for it to be negative at all is the bull crap and fail states that are binary and fair. What keeps it at 1 egg, however, is the fact that it is generous as fuck with checkpoints, and the game eventually lets you skip to the second half of it if you struggle with the first half, and then skip it if you struggle with the second. For stealth section, that it has binary difficulty, and is just not fun to go through. Negative to gameplay. Now, if you notice, a lot of the stuff that has been pissing me off in this game has been pretty low tier. Here, all things considered, I could be a lot harsher about the negatives I have given, but I'm not going to because it doesn't feel right to do so. Really? Really? It didn't even end up mattering?
Bestial Grieger here too?
What was that? Hey! Did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Hey, you two! Over here! Follow me! Hurry!
Yeah, let's go.
There's nobody here! That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
Maybe this little one's our intruder.
Oh, is that it? Man, it really had me spooked.
Hey there, pal. You want some fish?
Yes. Not from you.
No, it ran off. Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me?
Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
That was a close one. Make sure you give Kel a fish later as thanks. Kel? Oh, the cat who helped us out a minute ago. Oh, my name's Dick, by the way. Hey, what about you two? Introductions. Adel and Karja, huh? You're from outside the island, right? Are you here to rescue us? What exactly happened here? Well, these things attacked the village out of nowhere. And then my dad, he and the others were... Sorry, it's best if you ask my grandpa and them about it. They're over this way. Dick, where have you been, child? Not snooping around outside again, I hope. Get caught by those creatures and you'll earn far more than just a slap on the wrist. I don't know what you're talking about. But forget that, there's some people here I want you to meet. People, you say? And you are? I'm with the Balta Sea Force. The Balta Sea Force? Dick, what are you thinking bringing back the likes of them in here? Could you please hear us out? Actually, now that I get a closer look, you both seem to be awfully young. I see, so those bizarre creatures are called Krieger, huh? Unbelievable. To think Karnak would fall victim to something so horrid. Chief, I can't help but notice the only people here are women and children and the elderly. What happened to the others? The young men of the village left to drive the Krieger out with their harpoons despite our warnings. Not a single one of them has returned. Like my dad. And my big brother, too. Most of the young folk have always been the hot-blooded sort, never interested in what the elders have to say. Even when it came to fishing, they'd only ever want to take the easy way out. That approach may save you some trouble, but you also lose something important in the process. It was our hope that they'd each live the rich, full life of an honest fisherman, but... Oh, honestly, you're still hung up on that? Everyone makes mistakes when they're young. Even you, Ragol, the way I remember, it took you years to get your head screwed on straight in the day. Given the situation, they were likely either killed or turned into Krieger themselves. Oh. I'm sorry. Hey, can you tell me which way the men in were headed? Hard to say. We've been locked up in here the whole time. What do you know about the white whale? Well, there's a question I didn't expect. As far as all of us are concerned, the white whale is practically family. We've only ever known him to be gentle, and he's always looked out for our little village. Though, thinking back, he's been acting mighty peculiar since not too long ago. At first, I thought he was just getting a bit playful, but then he started ramming ships and blocking sea routes. In fact, there are times when he became so aggressive that it was impossible for me to go out and fish. What? You mean to tell me that you're still making fishing trips? When will you hang that hat up already? You're not getting any younger. Anyway, the whale never acted up before recently. Any idea on what might have set him off? Beats me. Maybe those Krieger did something to him. Adel, Karja, do you think you guys could go look for my dad? Yeah, I'm not gonna make any false promises. Sorry, but we can't make any promises. Please, I promise to be real good if you do. Did you happen to see or hear anything that might help, Dick? Dick? No piece of info is too small. Well, you said you two came from Karnak, right? The Krieger were having this weird conversation earlier. They said something about someone from Karnak escaping by boat. Someone from Karnak? Heck. I wonder who. No way to know. They said escaped, so it was someone who didn't get turned into a Krieger? Or it could be like what happened with Dogi, where he kept a bit of his own will. Those fiends definitely did seem to be in flap earlier. Yeah, apparently whoever escaped went to Kalon Island. A bunch of the Krieger were talking about taking a ship out to go capture them. Callan, that's a volcanic island not too far from here. Someone from Karnak who escaped from the Grieger. Whoever it is, they're bound to know a few things. Could be worth trying to meet up with them. Excuse me. If you're going to fight the Grieger anyway, can't you help free the village too? No, it's best to avoid provoking them right now. No, that frightening female general of theirs was vexed enough already. Female general, so she really is here. Figures. Either way, we still don't have a clear idea of the enemy's numbers. If we act hastily, it end up getting all of you hurt, and all of you hurt instead. Right, we'll keep an eye on things and try to be patient for now. Understand, everyone? As for you, Dick, you went outside after all, didn't you? Whoops, busted. Ho ho, it's one thing to be energetic, dear boy. Hey, but you mustn't do anything that'll break your poor mother's heart. Except, okay, here's the thing. This is the kind of overprotective dumbassery that I frankly fucking can't stand. The kid was not running up to the Grieger and punching them. He just poked his head out. Humans? Hey, over here. Here. And that was the extent of it. He's not that stupid. Do not treat him like he doesn't have a fucking care or thought in his head. I get so sick and tired of these fucking helicopter parents and their bullshit. Now, if you're not familiar with that term, I got it from the lore runner. No, right? Keep them away from everything, be overprotective, and just fucking... and never let them do anything. Never let them get scraped knees. That's bullshit. We human beings learn through doing. That has been a fundamental truth of humanity forever. Since the very beginning, regardless of whether or not you believe, whether or not you're religious and you believe in Adam and Eve, or if you believe in evolution and Neanderthals. Regardless of which side of that argument you're on, it's been a fundamental part of humanity since the beginning. Because with Neanderthals, it was you had to learn how to hunt and all this other shit. And with Adam and Eve, well, they had to learn. They screwed up and they learned. Right? I don't know why I went with that, but it's just like, I hate this cliched bullshit. Yeah, you worry, but at the same time, it's like, okay, what's the extent of it? And what was he doing? Was he hooping and hollering and trying to punch the Grieger? No, he was just kind of waving Adel and Karja in. Okay, can we back off then and not be fucking stupid? Anyways. I know. Okay, feels like we've got slightly more of a read on the situation now. Let's teach these folks how to communicate with us through Hugel. Once that's done, we'll head back to the Sandras and plan our next step. I see, so that's what happened to Elmer Village. Well, what's our move now? My vote is we find that runaway from Karnak, obviously. Right, I'm thinking it'll be worth our time to head there and rescue them. Wait, really? Actually, I guess they'd probably be a good source of intel, huh? Sounds like a win-win. And I'm curious about their identity, though. Oh, we're talking about somebody who escaped from the Grieger, then stole a ship and fled to a completely different island. It would take a whole lot of talent to accomplish all that. Mira, you and Rosa know just about everyone in town, right? Anybody come to mind? All I can think of is that it might be one of the militia members. Maybe so. Commander Gulliver, for instance? I take it you disagree? I just can't picture him being the kind of guy to pull all that off. The previous commander, maybe. He used to be pretty incredible. Well, whoever it is, having that much moxie will make him a strong asset to our crew. Oh, so that's the part you care about. I should have guessed. Anyway, seems we have our plan. That's right. Let's set sail for Callan Island and track down this runaway. All hands to your posts.
A runaway? I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
More importantly, those Grieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business! But surely the mighty Baltus Sea Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Oh, quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
Yeah, seriously, dude, stop. Gift for Rosalind. Oh, wow, these are beautiful. Are you sure I can have them? Yeah, not like they'd be any use in battle, so we've no need of them. I guess not, huh? Still, thank you both. Hopefully I can wear them while working in the inn again someday. I'm sure they'll look great on you. Really? Why, thank you, Adel. That night, when the town was attacked, as I was being carried off by the Grieger, I could see the Roosevelt Inn burning. The place that my parents poured their blood, sweat, and tears into, that my sister worked so hard to protect. There's just no way I'm going to let it end like that. Now that you mention it, when we found you on Hayes Island, there was a complete recreation of Karnak there. It was kind of spooky, if I'm being honest. Any idea what might have caused it, Rosa? Gren asked me the same thing, but I can't remember anything of that happened when I was a Grieger. I'm sorry. Though I'm sure I had the inn and my family in mind. Probably because of the last thing I'd seen before I was turned. Makes sense. The only thing connecting that place to Karnak was the fact you were there, Rosa. So I do think there's a link between you and all the strangeness that went down. Of course, there's no way to get a concrete lead on that now. Yeah, I agree. Hey, in any case, thank you for the gift. I'll treasure them. Alright. Off we go. Alright, that's the island they said the runaway fled to. Miss Karja, there's a smoke signal rising up from Callan Island, dead ahead. Smoke signal? What's your take on this, brother? Could be our runaway calling for help. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, though. No, they wouldn't know for sure help is coming. So all a signal would do was reveal their location to the enemy. Oh well, let's just try and find the spot we can disembark from.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Island ho! Should be able to land there.
Hey, take the helm for me.
Yeah, I figured there'd be new conversations. That whale was as big as a mountain. The sea sure is full of surprises. Guess this is no time for wide-eyed wonder, though, huh? I'd better sail with my head on head on a swivel, especially with the undying fleet so close by. Still, that was one huge whale. So this is how it's like for Easer to on lookout duty. All the way up here. What are you doing in the crow's nest, Rosa? I was thinking I could maybe switch off with Easer and keep watch whenever he's busy. My knees feel a little wobbly though. You probably just need some time to get used to it. Instead of just staring straight down, why don't you try glancing at the scenery around you? Huh? Oh, wow. What a beautiful view. You're right, it isn't nearly as scary like this. Oh, look, the bird... at that bird flying over there. You mean that white one? It's pretty far away. You can actually make it out from here, Rosa? Yes? You want to lend a wing too? Heh, show us what you got then, Hugo. I may not have the same strength as everyone else, but I still want to try and do what little I can to help. It's not really going that well so far, though. So that was the white whale, huh? I heard rumors of him before. He was so big and scary, but also kind of beautiful. What am I saying? We could have died back there. Still, I can't believe I'm saying this after what we went through. But that whale sure was beautiful. I mean, you don't have to, it doesn't have to be bad to find something beautiful, even when it's trying to kill you. Beauty, you ever heard of the femme fatale, Ashley? When beauty is trying to kill you, yeah. Phew, no problems on this end either. I wanted to double check considering how hard the white whale hit us earlier. A few more times and we might not have lived through to tell the tale. Still, why in the world would he ram the Sandras in the first place? The white whale hit us pretty hard back there. Still, why in the world would he ram us? So the Grieger have spread it this far out already, have they? Pondering the implications can wait, though. We need to send word of this to Balta Island. Right, I'll leave that to you, Easer. Grimson will probably want to consider his next move soon, anyway. Brought to a stalemate by the white whale. It's a rather perplexing dilemma, isn't it? I suppose we'll simply have to include this in our report to Balta Island and see if they have anything helpful to share. Yeah. I'm not expecting them to, not because I'm trying to say that the Balta Sea Force is incompetent, of course, but more of just a case of what could they offer? Like, it's not a case of I don't think they would help, it's more of a case of what could they do to help if they, at all, really. The white whale was so cool. I liked the part where he made the ship rock back and forth. Like I said, kid writing. This is what I mean. You write the kid as if they're a kid, and you make that a part of the story. Alright, now, that's not easy. Let's be real, that's difficult. That is very difficult. But that's why Sache, as well as Shizuku over in Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, is so vitally, so well written, in my opinion. Because they're a kid. Now, Shizuku is kind of a weird example because she's actually a really smart kid. But there is still tendencies. There is still childlike wonder there. fact, honestly, I think Kia is actually a better example before we find out everything about her. About her in Azure. Actually, hell, before we find out everything about her, before the stuff we learn about her at the end of Zero, never mind. Right? In the final chapter of Zero. And I'm staying mum's the word because I have no idea how far BJ is in Trails from Zero right now. And I kind of want him to discover that stuff. Which is part of the reason why I'm kind of like weirded out, kind of annoyed that we have to wait until frickin' September for the Sky 1 remake. Because I would love to just jump straight into the Sky Trilogy audits after this, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm either because that's actually why I'm intending for this to be the last run that I end up doing. You're still in Chapter 2? I still say try not to drop things like me. I still say try and plow through it. Plow through it, Beach. Because I want you to, at the very least, get to the end of Chapter 3. Okay? That's my all I'm gonna say on that. I want you to at least try and get up to the end of Chapter 3. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm not saying get through that now. No. Just try and slog through it. I would say if you're not enjoying it, then just do the main objectives and be done with it, kind of thing. Because Chapter 3 is actually probably my favorite chapter. It is my favorite chapter of Zero. Absolutely. And I'll be curious which partner you take on for the super special mission on that one. AKA the mission that I got so fucking pissy at why I got so fucking pissy at the Swanee in Daybreak 1 during the Tharbad chapter. You know, where the whole thing of treating Van like he suggested something that's totally wacky when he suggested undercover work. Anyways. Just look at those eyes sparkle. You sure are something, Sachet. White Whale was so cool. I want to see him again. Yeesh, you sure have gotten fearless, huh? I don't know about fearless, but she's definitely awesome. Gah, for the love of all that glitters. So now the Grieger have occupied a village? That throws my plan to negotiate a new business venture here straight out the porthole. Those profit-stealing monsters, just how much are they planning to cost me? Oh my god. I'm starting to get tempted to give him a negative. God damn it. I'm counting on you two to handle things here. Do whatever it takes to get rid of those profit-stealing monsters. Ugh, God. Just like Momina said, we should at least protect Sache and the other children. But just where would we be safe in all of this? Even Falun Island is... there must be some way. I never knew a whale that huge lurked in these waters. If it hits us, the Sandras won't have a prayer. At the very least, we should evacuate the children someplace else. Actually, I can understand why she would be concerned. But honestly, at this point, I mean, no. Unfortunately, there is no safe place to evacuate the children to. Like, we would have to basically venture all the way back to Balta Island and effectively just drop them off there. But the problem, and even then, the problem with that is, even Balta Island isn't freaking safe. So it's literally a lose-lose situation. I was just talking with my father about how best to handle the sick bay going forward. Our crew's grown quite a bit, which means we're going to have to be more conscientious with our medicine supply. That reminds me of something Gunnar said once. Apparently there's a rare medicinal herb that grows in the eastern part of Obelia Gulf. Ooh, well there's a welcome bit of information. Yeah, if only I could remember what it was called. Oh dear, do you happen to know anything about it, Father? Only the odd rumor here and there. I believe it's named after the place it's found. Something to look into later, I suppose. There are a lot more people on board now, though, so I'm a little worried about our medicine supply. And with all of us living on the ship, we'll need to stay on top of everyone's nutritional needs, too. There's no guarantee of running into civilization again beyond this point. Seeing as we have an even longer journey ahead of us, we should stop by a village and replenish our supplies. I know this is just adding more onto your plates, but wouldn't be the first time. The rest of you can wait here on the ship. If we want to replenish our supplies, we'll have to liberate the village first. I know this is adding more onto your plates, but don't let your guards down out there. Phew, I'm pooped. Want to take a little break? Sure. Something on your mind? Kinda, yeah. It's my first time going to the southern end of Obelia Gulf via the eastern sea route. It's tough to traverse, as I said, so I guess it's got me on edge. I'm sure everything will be okay. Aye, I thought so too. And Gren's little pep talk it gave me that extra push. I'm no stranger to taking the mantle of captain, but the stakes are just so much higher now. I need to get my head back in the game. There have been good parts too, though. Huh? Like what? You were so happy to see the white whale. Oh, I can explain that. See, there was once a Norman who actually became shield brethren with a white whale. That's why they called him Torsten of the White Whale. You remember, right? The guy written about on the runestone. Written on the runestone that we found on Lecto Island. Frida used to tell me stories about him all the time when I was only high. I doubt his white whale was the same as the one we saw, but I couldn't help myself but getting all keyed up. See? Aren't adventures great? Kills me a little inside to give in to you on this one. But yeah, maybe adventuring isn't so bad after all. Anyway, we always seem to get tied up chatting in here, huh? Let's head back topside, Shield Brother.
What can I get you? Anything else? Safe travels.
This way. It's time to return to the helm.
Let's keep sailing. Drop anchor! We're going to shore!
We've got close to no info about this island, but it's clear that something's happening up in the mountain range where that smoke came from. Let's head there first. Just keep your eyes open for Grieger along the way. Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's catch our breath.
What do we got? Well, yeah, I could use that to level now.
Both getting better!
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Alright, cool. We're now level 37. Let's add some more X in case we come across that. Okay, break.
Switch!
Wrong button. Break and and something else. All right. So it was break. It was break, defense, and vitality. Well, Adel definitely needs...
Stronger the better.
Needs break, and he's definitely vitality.
Stronger the better.
Switch! Defense, I think, was actually Karja. Yes. Defense is actually Karja.
I'm just getting started!
There we go. Very nice. Ugh. So now, yeah, that was a good call because her defense is only 3 points lower than his. Strength is definitely something I should give. Karja next if I encounter it. And yeah, break is definitely something that is more needed on Adel. And has his luck, and yeah, still vitality. So that makes sense. Oh look, more Grieger. Well, what happened to our main forces heading up the mountain? They've surrounded the summit and charged in all at once. But it turns out that smoke signal was just a decoy. Really? It wound up being a trap, and they got a real painful lesson in tripping it. How? This is a regular human we're talking about. Can't even use mana. Oh, I heard something about that too. Someone said they're using a type of poison that's strong enough to paralyze even us. Doesn't matter. We've got to do something, or Lady Iora will be furious. And I don't want to piss her off to the point where she starts yelling at us, and then that blue wolf human keeps bitching and starts bitching his fucking head off and all of this other shit. I have heard that that's just a real pain on the ears, you know? Let's go meet up with the main force. We'll catch this runaway for good this time. If what they're saying is true, then it sounds like our runaway's still okay. So the smoke signal was a decoy. Yep, seems to be one resourceful runaway. On that note, let's take these guys out before they regroup with their main forces. We need to thin out their ranks while we have the chance. Good idea. Enough.
that takes care of that. Let's make for the summit now.
Take a look. There's no ladder. Must be a way to climb up somehow. Let's poke around the area.
Looks like it's once in a Mana ability. Oh, my.
Nice try!
Go.
Let's make tracks!
Fighter helmet. Skill damage plus 20%.
Looks valuable.
I should probably equip that onto Courage. Because it'll boost her skill damage output. Buttons.
Let's
Wrong
make
buttons.
tracks!
All the wrong buttons.
That waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago, but it's hard to picture.
Relaxant.
Let's make
Paral-
tracks!
Paralysis. And that makes sense. It's a Falcon game.
And we're off!
Because, you know, big Japanese companies like to have uniform item names.
You?
Which I actually like, for the record.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
Oh. Tip.
How's that? A treasure chest!
We'll have to deal with that. Rune Tablet Part 2. Enhances Mana String. New feature of the Norman Spindle has been unlocked. An enhanced Mana String. Okay.
Let's make tracks! You?
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Oh, wow. That's actually more than I thought it was. Gained for X. Yep. Oh yeah. I just haven't been doing it. Although it's more to get you closer to them rather than to yank them to you, which is kind of oh, over there. That's an old trap. Did they get caught in one of the runaways' traps? Careful, brother. There's probably it isn't the only. Damn, too close. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Be more careful, will ya? Though I guess his big sister does have to look out for her little brother now and then. The tip is practically drenched in poison. Someone sure likes to play dirty. Maybe it's somebody. Would it even? Well, no. Maybe it's some kind of hunter. Hard to say. Alright.
How's that?
Okay. That is still faster than I was expecting it to be. God damn. Yeah, no, I can't even give the scaling action. Because it's like, yeah. Because it's more Soten than Trails, which is good. That's a compliment for me. 'Cause yeah, scaling action.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Go time, Card! Here goes!
How's that?
Mason's Medal. Will convert acquired experience into crystal shards.
A rare find.
Okay, that's something I'm not gonna be using until I max out the level, which I don't even know what level that is. Probably 100 if I had to guess. 99, 100, whichever.
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother.
Alright. New depths. Twin Vortex. Ooh. Yeah, might as well grab that. Quick Pierce. Raid slash is my weakest, so we'll replace it with Quick Pierce. And we'll unlock this one. And over here, I want this one, this one, this one, and this one. Because that will give her wall tide. Guess Howl is the lowest. Yeah. Alright. Shield. Oh, shield passes that one. Whoops. Pirate's Knuckle. We'll put that there. And yeah. Alright. And then, for shits and giggles, we'll unlock this one. Okay, now we can start putting thingies down. Let's go ahead and do... You need more breaks, so yeah, take break. You need more vitality, so you're gonna take that. Attack and defense. Break and vitality goes down by 2. But those skills are actually worth it. You definitely want some more luck. And I think I want to give Karja the boost in attack and defense. There. And yeah, that was the right call. Now her defense is almost completely on par with his. She's still got more vitality and more luck, and more break.
Rage! Mana fire!
Oh my god. Fine. Wanna die so badly?
How's that? Here goes!
Something's there.
Deal with the enemies first, and then we'll check out what. I guess I should try my new move, shouldn't I? Oh hey, I've been needing those shell rocks. So as soon as I get back to the Sandras, I definitely need to upgrade the ship some more.
You?
Here goes!
Yeah, pulls you into enemies.
Here goes!
So yeah, like that. Effectively, if they're bouncing around, you can use the mana string to basically warp you to them, and then it's like, hey, bam, there you go. Medium fishing bait.
Here goes! Here goes!
Whew. That was close. So for example, or if you want to get up a hill faster, mana string helps with that. That's actually something I've been using. I actually used to climb up to a spot that didn't make me try to climb it. Alright. Moving on. Made it to the mountain peak. It's Dr. Flare.
Surround him! Surround him! Don't let him get away again!
Watch out for the poison on his knife. You'll be paralyzed if he so much as nicks you with it.
I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on. You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man.
Oh, wow.
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adel.
Hi, Dr. Flare. Knew it had to be you.
Oh, figured it out, did you? Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. He stayed back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape.
Who is that?
No time to explain right now. You should hurry.
All right, we can talk later. Let's get going.
Fair enough. Let's go. My coming along would only be an impediment. So I'll wait for you two here. Please, go ahead and help my companion. away.
How's that? How's that?
Boy. Holy Formula 2. We get to do, we can use we can now create Holy Potion 2. Wait, that reminds me. Have I used a single potion so far? I have not used a single one of the potions I've made so far. Wow.
Let's catch our breath.
Actually, I can open one more release line. I just can't do it for Karja right now. Damn, they already started fighting.
They've already started fighting.
Never mind. Should have waited. It's Wraith.
Meddlesome gnat!
Oh. Oops.
How long do you intend to keep up this futile resistance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless drivel are you spouting now? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the report.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever show up.
You're the other runaway?
Surprised? Let's just say life's been a bit crazy for me lately. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
I mean, it's amazing you've lasted as long as you have.
The mana users that injured Lady Earth. I fretted over what punishment I would receive for letting the prisoner escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn around. Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Earth.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others!
Got ya. Whew.
Bravo! You two are really something.
Could say the same about you, honestly.
Yeah, no
You're
shit.
doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, Rafe!
Dr. Flair.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up, just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around on this island.
Yeah, no kidding.
We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sandras.
Yeah. It is a little nuts.
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked. But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Yurth's ship. It seems she wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Grieger.
Chalk one up for the good doctor.
I may not look it, but this isn't the first time I've been in a pickle. As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adel are friends.
But how did you two wind up together?
A pile of sheer coincidences. That's how. Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flair was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Grieger saying the Sandras had arrived in the Senelia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we'd bargained for.
Yeah.
So, we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No, nuh-uh, no way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
Yeah,
I don't
seriously,
blame
dude,
him for being
breathe.
so surprised, though.
It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when?
You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you?
I said that, yes.
I mean, this isn't a world without monsters. It's very possible that he's been, practicing his blade on the side with regular monsters.
So was that a lie then?
Yep, every bit of it.
Okay, never mind.
I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani.
A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispania is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with these Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot.
Why? Why do this? And why didn't you tell us?
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Also, no, sharing that with you would have been the stupidest thing to do. If he had shared it any earlier, there's a chance the info could have slipped out and gotten to the frickin' Romans. And then Karnak would have been would have had a giant target on its face. Are you fucking kidding me, Gren?
Bastard! Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two!
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
Raphos Island? The one the White Whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the White Whale is under the Grieger's control, too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
I figured as much.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Raphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cruel. Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked, and the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
That makes sense.
For real? What are we supposed to do then?
It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Raphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Kalon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Raphos. If we attacked the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Kalon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Raphos? They've got the White Whale on their side, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about him.
True. Oh. Google?
Hoogle? A letter.
Figured.
It's from Ilmer Village.
Did something happen?
Let me read it.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw. Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Raphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the White Whale later.
Yeah.
Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Kalon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye, aye!
Dr. Flare has joined. HP went up. As well as monosail acceleration. Nice. Sedatives and relaxants can now be concocted when making the medicine. Hell yeah! And Wraith adds strength and break. Dismantle equipment at the forge. Mercenary's touch. Affinity with Wraith and Momina has increased. Multiple enemy ships ahead. The Undying Fleet from Kalon Island is on the move. You can't afford to let them regroup with the others. Sink them here and now.
How do you like that? Now! Eat this!
Master above!
Now!
Take the shot! Chew on this!
Direct hit! Fire! We've taken a hit!
Got him. Well, they haven't thought of that part yet, but at the same time, it's also about getting the shot beach. Because remember, that white whale is fast and powerful enough that a few rams into the Sandras, and the Sandras is fucked. That's probably how they're going to be able to do it, but at the same time, yeah, no, they got to do it very carefully. Enemy ship fleet eliminated. Phew, we actually pulled it off. Much as I'd love to savor it, we don't have the luxury of time. What do you say we head straight for Fallen Island and take care of the next batch? You make it sound so easy, but you're right. It ain't about us needing to rush. Idle full speed ahead. Set course for Fallen Island. I just hope we make it in time. Undying fleet dead ahead. And they're embarking from Fallen Island. Alright, we made it in time. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Out of the way, sluggard! Now! Why, you?
How do you like that?
Did I really crush them that fast? God damn! I mean, I know I haven't been slacking on upgrading the Sandras, but damn! Woo! How do you like that, you undying dirtbags? It's going well so far, anyway. Okay, Admiral, what's next? Should we land here for now and figure out how to deal with the white whale? Aye, I want to check on the situation in Elmer Village. That, and we still need to deal with the white whale. There might be some Grieger left on the island. And so be on your guard, everyone. Roger that. Oh. I'm not allowed. Okay. No extra dialogue for me. Yeah. You're fine, Reverie Otaku. I've seen the stealth character trailer if that's the one you're referring to.
All right, let's disembark.
Trust me, Reverie. You're nowhere near annoying. Oh, wait. Mostly because you're an actual person. I find bots way more annoying than somebody that's just like super excited for a Trails trailer. Why would I get pissy about that? Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. That's also not surprising, by the way. But yeah, no, it's like I said, I'm not gonna rain on somebody's, passion parade. Especially when it's a passion I share. It's like I get it though. I do get that because I've been there, right? I've been there like so many times I can't even count. Oh, kind of thing. So I don't see any people anywhere. Yeah, looks like there's still some Grieger left in the village after all. I'm counting about 10 or so at a glance. If that's all, we should be able to swoop in and free the villagers from the warehouse. In that case, I'll come along and help. Thanks a lot. My pleasure. Still, even if Dr. Flair's poison lets me join in the fray, hey, the most it can really do against the Grieger is paralyze them. Even so, it'd go a long way if we could equip the rest of the crew with that poison. Is it something we can mass produce? With the right tools, I'm sure Dr. Flair could whip it up with ease. But let's save that for later. The shore awaits.
Oh, there they are. Go ahead, UT. Show me how it's done.
I'm gonna need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adol!
God, I love duo mode. Duo mode is so much fun. This is for that bullshit stealth section, assholes.
Look strong.
Whoa, hello. Ow. Ow. Oh, oops.
Fire and ice!
Okay. And purify. Alright, who we got? Rosa's dad!
Where am I?
Are you alright?
Yes. Somehow. You're those folks who were staying at the inn.
You're Rosa's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah? I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here?
Only one we've found so far, anyway.
Got it. You two be careful then.
Mana barrier potency is leveled up. Huh. Luncheon level limit has been increased. Ooh! The capture skill Marvelous Meals has been unlocked. Ooh! Hi. Oh, there's something I need to test, actually. Hello, Karja. By golly, it is bright out here. Ugh, my lower back's killing me. Hey, from all the sitting around too long. Looks like you all made it through okay. Thanks for coming back for us. We saw you fight. You two are super strong. I'm just glad our letter made it out to you without incident. How did things turn out on that front, by the way? We managed to sink the Undying fleet at Kowloon and Falloon Island. But I'm sure Yorl will figure out what happened soon once her minions don't show up. How do you plan to act next, then? Do you think they'll come attack us here? I doubt anything, get Euro to leave the safety of her fort there. I'd prefer to attack before they can rally back together again, but there's still the issue of that whale. So you're saying if we can do something about the white whale, you'll be able to run the Grieger out? Well, sure, but Ragol. Both the Sea-Force or not, she's got guts for a gun, and besides, it's just in my nature it's not in my nature to turn a blind eye to somebody in need. Oh, we do actually hear Weissman. Cool. Now, obviously, I'm going to keep tight-lipped about that, and about the other name he's got, because duh. But yeah. Because we're going to hear his other persona, obviously. I hope they don't add any I'm winning exactly as planned. Any Kikagadori scenes with him. And whoa, that is long. Holy crap. I'm actually going to open that in a new link for now. And that one. But... Alright, what do we got here? That's the character trailer. The Joshua introduction. I haven't seen that one yet, I'll say that much. That one's from 2 days ago. Apparently from 4 hours ago, so that makes sense that I wouldn't see that one. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see it. Let's see it. David Lodge? That's who they got? Ouch. Ow, Traxor. God, wow. Huh. That's if I had a nickel for every time I heard somebody be like, this voice actor looks like this shit, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that that's happened twice now to me. I actually don't think Stephanie Sey is that bad of a voice actress. I mean, fair enough. And fair enough. I leave that alone because, you know, difference of opinion and all that. I mean, everybody, you know, I honestly, what's a voice actor that everybody praises that I'm just like, they're not that good. I'm trying to think of their name. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, not Crispin Freeman. I love Crispin Freeman. He just gave a crap performance in Dot Hack. And that was the voice direction's fault. I'm trying to think of somebody outside of Yuri Lowenthal, because Yuri Lowenthal was not... It wasn't that he was a bad voice actor, it was just kind of... Yeah, a lot of times it comes down to the direction. New Osborne is kind of a weird case for me, admittedly. You know what? Let's go on. Let's go on. The voice actor behind the voice actors and see that. Let's see. Trending this week. No, all of those are ones I like. God damn it. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to default to the one that I always come back to, actually. The one that everybody's going to want to fucking shoot me for even invoking the idea that I think he's actually a pretty hit-or-miss voice actor, Troy Baker. Every single time I hear Troy Baker talked about in terms of voice acting, it's always, he's super amazeballs! And I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking high? There's like 7 roles of the 50 billion that he's done that are actually good. Every other one is just like, what the fuck? Like every time tells me Troy Baker is a good voice actor, I just kind of look at him like they just told me that they enjoy the taste of diarrhea. Because it's like you're putting him up on like he's some kind, like he's the Anthony Hopkins of voice acting, which couldn't be further from the truth. My opinion, anyway. Ugh. Anyways. Besides, it's not in my nature to turn a blind eye to somebody in need. Oh, right, I didn't finish that trailer. Hang on. That is a good trailer, I will say that. There is one thing I'm curious about, actually. There we go. What do we got here? I thought that's who that was. Huh. Oh, we've got a more expanded voice cast for Trails for the first. Oh, General Morgan's apparently gonna be Richard Epcar. Oh God, they got Viola's voice actor. If I'm right, I'm pretty sure that that's the same one. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, they got Viola's voice actress to play the frickin' Richard Simp. Alan Richard Simp. God, really? Yeah, she does have good range, so we'll see what she does with that. Lila is Cassandra Lee Morris. That is so weird. I've never heard who's playing Maybell. Oh, have I heard her in anything? Looks like no. She's in a bunch of animes I haven't seen. Huh. Mia and Heroes, interesting. That's the closest one I would get. Anyways. So you say, but the truth is you're worried about our missing boys, aren't you? That's part of it. But what really gets my goat is the way we've been walked all over like a raggedy carpet. Yeah, I mean, granted, that's been true for quite a bit. Because they're widely used voice actors. And Falcom NIS is part of SAG-AFTRA in terms of company that is unionized. That's actually why you get a lot of union actors in the English version of Trails. I know some people fucking rag on SAG-AFTRA, excuse me, but at the same time, there's a reason why unions can be a good thing. As I said, they've got their positives, they've got their negatives, but the problem is that unless you've got a union backing you, well, you get shit like what happened with Rooster Teeth, where the voice actors are paid fucking pennies. And the animators, while we're on the subject. And I wager you feel the same, am I wrong? Oh no, not in the slightest. On that note, I've got a proposition for you folks. Oh yeah? But it's going to require a little more time. We've only just got free a minute ago, after all. We'll be down at the harbor. We're getting everything ready, so come see us in a bit. Okay. Seems like the old-timers have some kind of plan in mind. We should make sure we're prepared too. If there's anything we need to take care of first, best to head out on the Sandras and do it now. I knew I could believe in you two, but you still haven't found my dad and the others, huh? Grandpa says he's got a plan, so I'm sure it'll all work out. you'll stick around and help us a little more, right? Please? I mean, not much we can do until your grandpa's plan goes into motion, but yeah. Oh, it's you, Kel, right? Thanks for the save earlier. Meow. Lotta. So I think all the animals escaped from the barn. My family's in charge of taking care of them, so some of our neighbors are helping me find them all. But that doesn't really matter right now. Where'd my brother go? Is he really gonna come home again? Oof. Why did this have to happen to us? I know complaining won't solve anything, but I just can't understand why it came to this. Anyway, seeing you as your Norman, I expect you'll be wanting the rewards for saving us. Just to be clear, we won't be getting any handouts at my. You won't be getting any handouts at my store, or any of the others for that matter. Oh, I'm not worried about that.
I deal in sundries of all kinds.
Definitely gonna want that. Let's see. I could use a few antidotes.
Here you are. Anything else?
Right, I was going to upgrade those. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Cruise. I see. How fascinating. I suppose you would have to structure it that way in order to keep a live box on board. I've seen several blueprints for fishing boats, but they're all built a little differently depending on what is being caught. The village chief came by to ask something a minute ago. It seems like he was a bit in a hurry. He's definitely not planning on going out fishing, so what could he be up to? Ninas, once you've finished cleaning up, get a pot of stew on the fire, would you? Huh? Don't tell me we have a customer already. No, of course not. It's for the rest of the village. Just think about what everyone's been through. Their nerves are all shot to hell. No doubt they're starving, too. I'd like to do something that'll perk them up a little. Oh, I get it. You sure are good at taking care of people in the littlest ways, Grandma. My sons leave the island for work all the time, so watching over the restaurant is usually left to Nina's. She can be a bit flighty, but she's at least as good as me when it comes to cooking. I know you've still got a lot that needs doing, but stop by and perk yourself up with a meal sometime. It's great that we're finally free, but I'm just so worried about what's happened to Brian. He couldn't be. I don't know, but what if? Ugh, what am I doing, mumbling to myself like this? I'm so sorry. Please don't get mad. Huh? Well, what's there to be mad about? The only thing bothersome is the way you keep shivering in fear at me. Right, my bad. It's really are terrifying. I'm worried about Brian. But for now, I should take my grandma's advice. This is no time to be moping around.
Hello. Welcome. A box lunch, right?
Okay, so we have stimulative box lunch. Resist heavy for 180 seconds with a small regen. Confusion, same regen. Poison, same regen. Oh, that's actually kind of not bad.
Do you look?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. That was that.
Alright, looks like the fishing boats are doing just fine. Seems reinforcing them made all the difference. The sea's got a mean scowl on her today, but these babies should cut through the waves just fine. You two had better pull your weight. If you're going to help out our good friend, the white whale, we'll need your cooperation. Right. This old coot's a little screwy, huh? Your ship's got a right cheerful grin on her. I can tell you've been taking good care of the old girl. If there's any part of her you're thinking of shoring up, better do it now. You got the chance.
Mankind and the sea.
So oh wow, lots of stuff. The barrier recharge and its potency, EX recharge and its power, the M-sail recharge and its acceleration. Demolition drill. It'll increase break. Mercenaries defense coating. Teamwork and navigation exercise. I've only got 13, so okay. That would put handling up. Extra cannon. Actually, yes.
She's looking mighty fine now.
Spear shot.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Yep. Steely Bones, I actually want to save those. Pyro Gust. Blizzard Bomb 3, I still need more blue lumps. Rapid Shell Ammo increase. Wind and Mana integration. Enhancing Mana Sail. You know what? We'll do this one.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Demolition drill.
You become one with the ship.
I need basic craft stock now. Alright.
Anything else I can help with?
Nope.
Swing by again next.
No, I think we're good. Another shop. So what you're saying is if we handle the white whale, you'll be able to take care of the rest? In that case, just leave it to us fishermen. We can't communicate with the white whale, but we know it's been watching over us for many a year. He's like family to all of us. And when your family gets out of hand, it's up to you to bring him in line again.
Handle your fishing gear with care, got it?
Yep. Fishing gauge fill rate on support activation. Fishing gauge reduction.
Here, take it. Fine, if you don't want it. Fine, if you don't want it.
Yeah, I kind of don't. I'm almost tempted to sell this, because... You know what? Yeah.
Fine,
I don't need it.
If you don't want it. You finished it. Use it well. Get it?
There we go. Ah, there you are. You said earlier that you had a proposal for us. Mind filling us in? We're short on time, so I'll explain as we're shoving off. Is the Sandras prepared to set sail? We want to make sure we're fully prepared for this. What's your call, Adult? We'll need a little more time. Alright,
I'll wait here while you get things ready. Eddie, do be quick about it, though. Alright, is there anything I want to take care of, though? That is the ultimate question. Well, there are cruise conversations.
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up?
What can I say? These two have always been like this.
We must ensure that the Sandras is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
The sky? Guess anything's possible for a pal of Addles. No, I'm just talking crazy.
Oh, it's too bad that's already been landed. I would love to see...
I never dreamed I'd get to voyage around the Gulf like this.
I would love to see Karja's reaction to that, all that. Just like... Okay, I guess we don't have any quests or anything. Yeah, it looks like they're all completed. Alright, in that case...
Alright, let's disembark!
Oh, wait, there was one more thing I wanted to check, actually.
Time for a little break.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hugel just returned from Balta Island. That quickly? Impressive, Hugel. So, did we get a response? I relayed the situation at Ralphos Island in my message, but their only reply was, quote, "We'll leave it to you." They may be planning to use this as a diversion, considering how difficult it's been for the Balta Sea Force to mobilize. In other words, what they're really saying is, take him down if you think you can handle it. Not like we came all this way, hey, for fun, though. You know, you'd better gird your loins too, Easer. Of course, I'll make sure to prepare as meticulously as possible. Our only hope of bringing down the enemy base on our own is striking before their fort is fully completed. This battle may prove pivotal. Well, I'll make sure to prepare as meticulously as possible. I hear ya. We gotta get our minds in the zone. Okay, nobody's up there. I was worried those big sea battles, with all those big sea battles in a row, would take a toll on the ship. But on the whole, she actually hasn't suffered that much damage. We should be able to sortie at any time. Still, the Undying Fleet is engaging us full tilt now. Plus, we might run into the White Whale again out there. I'd better shore up everything I can. Honestly, at this point, it's like, we're fine. Being confined had some of them feeling discouraged, but the villagers appear to be holding up all right. As a matter of fact, the chief and the other elders are downright bursting with energy.
We'll just have to keep our youthful spirits high before they outdo us. This is session 5. Hi, Vraxor. And we are on chapter 5, for the record. Which is funny because that's effectively on an average, 1 chapter per session. Yeah. The negatives themselves have been a net 0.2 negatives per session. What's funny though is if you actually look at it from the way I usually do it, which is the tally, the final tally. Give me a moment, and I will tell you exactly what the final story score is sitting at. Story averages right now. Let's see. So that's 59 divided by 5. 11.88 positives per session is the actual story, the story average right now. Yeah. And then on gameplay, that would be, that's 51? 58, so 48. And the gameplay sitting at an average of 9.6 X positives per session. Yeah, it's fascinating. Like, I actually didn't even do an average. I didn't even do averages for Deofield because I was so done with that fucking game. I was so goddamn done with that damn game. Also, I was wrong about the session count on it. It was 8. So let's see. 58, 8, and 33. So Deofield was 7.25 negatives per session on the story. $4.125 negatives on gameplay per session. And overall, that's a total of 11.375 negatives per session. So roughly 11.38 negatives per session. Yeah. I think I'm enjoying East 10 a lot more. And I will admit, it's surprising me how much I've been enjoying this.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh? Here.
Heartfire Tome. Adds another revenge gauge and boost.
There, all good to go.
2.8 now. A whale's still a whale, no matter how big. Thinking about how they behave should let us guess what they'll do to some level. Just my opinion. Hopefully it helps a little. It helps alright, but I'm surprised. Pretty rare for you to actively pitch in like this. But whatever. The Grieger probably did something to the white whale, right? I can't let them get away with that is all. Make sure you stop them, okay? Hey, are you guys gonna hurt the white whale? No. Oh, we'd never do anything like that. Especially when we know it's being controlled by the Grieger. There's no reason for us to go toe-to-toe with a creature that big anyhow. We just need him to stay out of our way for a bit, so don't stress. The white whale's actually nice inside, So you've got to help save him too, okay? Oh, aye, leave it to us. I love that Karja is just kind of taken off guard, and it's like, yeah. The white whale is actually nice inside. Yeah, okay. Alright. Next bit of conversation. The white whale is, without a doubt, the most sizable creature in Obelia Gulf. With a length of over 150 malai, it could easily overturn a large passenger liner. Ugh. Will we really be able to pull this off? My stomach's wringing itself into knots. In any event, I need to secure the crops so they don't fall over. And on that note, where in the world has Sasha gotten off to? I've got to find her before the plan gets underway. It's okay. Ashley's keeping an eye on her. I figured as much. I'm so glad my dad is okay, and the two of you are to thank for it. Now we just need to find my mom, and then all of us can be together again, Ophelia included. We've got a big operation to pull off first, though, I'll just have to work even harder from here on out. Speaking of which, Rosa, there's something important I want to discuss with you. Huh? With me? What about? I can explain on the way. Just lend me your ear a bit later. Okay. We'll just talk later. Renee. I see. You kids have been having quite a rough go of things. Still, between knowing that Rosa's safe and finally hearing Philia's story, this family man is plenty satisfied. Unfortunately, we still have yet to find my wife, but I have faith she's alright, wherever she is. I'm so glad that Rosa, Gren, and the others are okay. With any luck, we'll find in Corinne soon as well. I just hope she's alright, wherever she is. I'm really glad Rosa's dad is okay. Their family's pretty tight-knit, so hopefully her mom is safe too. What about your own old man, Gren? And he not just as important to you? We've usually got out of a hate-hate relationship. But all the same, I wouldn't want to lose him like this. Lately, I keep thinking that I should have talked stuff out with him a bit more. I've been through a lot since everything went down in Karnak, you know? So if he's still alive, maybe he's changed a little himself. Yeah, something tells me somehow I doubt that, because, like, I'm sorry, but Gren's dad is a fucking dick. And I know he's, like, you know, that he cares and all this other shit, but he's still a dick. You can care and still be somebody I want to fucking slug in the face. Thanks. You know? Oh, because in my blunt opinion, being stressed is not an excuse for being an asshole. Never has been. No. I hit the wrong thing, but whatever. Might as well save. Why not? I'm happy that Rafe's okay too. Not so jazzed about him keeping that big of a secret from us, though. He says it's none of our business, but like, seriously, man? I thought we were closer than that. Well, again, it would have been to his detriment to tell you that. Oh my god. Now hold level 3 lunches.
What would you like?
Alright, so I guess let's increase movement speed. Level 2. Oh, just shy. Just shy.
Huh?
No, it's empty because I took already.
With the addition of Wraith, he can now dismantle equipment. Basic beast parts and basic craft stock will be gained if we do it.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands.
Yeah, might as well.
Don't let all this...
Mesa Road X. So actually, I could dismantle that.
Hey!
Yeah.
What's next?
Alright. Next... I need to get some money.
Hit me up whenever you need.
Next up is getting some money. After I talk to Momina, anyway. Wraith, I'm so glad you're alright. But is it true? Are you really working as a mercenary for Hispani? Sorry, I never said anything, Mom. But you saw from the ship how I fought in the village, right? Don't you think I've gotten stronger? Wraith. What am I to do about this? Well, there's a bummer. Was hoping you would be happy for me. Guess there's no leaving my mom in the dark anymore about the whole mercenary thing. I was really hoping to keep it a secret. Save her the gray hairs, you know? While we're on the subject, why did you return to Karnak now of all times, Wraith? I heard the conflict along the Roman and Spanish borders has been pretty intense lately. Wouldn't this be a prime chance for a mercenary to rake it in? Hey, even a guy like me gets homesick from every once in a while. Is that really all there is to it? The Griegers seem well aware of the Baltic Sea Force's movements. If the enemy's taking us seriously, then I guess we don't have the liberty of letting our guard down either, huh?
What can I get you? Much appreciated. Anything else I can help with?
Let's see. Nope, we're good.
Don't.
May not look it.
Alright. Let's enhance Buster
Handles like a
Edge.
dream, guaranteed.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Ah, I'm out of steely bones. Okay.
Don't let all this...
Should have been enhancing hers because she's the one that needs it more. And now his break is more. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Over here. Oh, hello. A whole bunch of people. I mean, it makes sense. And it's Dr. Flare's back. Things got a little hairy back there, but I'm glad you're okay, Dr. Flare. Not that I had any doubts knowing you. Yes, well, I can hardly give up the ghost before finding the original strain of Salsetta flower. Or, I'm also rather intrigued by this white whale everyone has been mentioning. I've yet to see him for myself. Oh, it'll be worth the wait. Consider my expectations raised. You do realize we're about to go fight the thing where you're getting so giddy over, right? I used to think it was just adult, but I guess crackpots come in packs. Damn, Ma'am Karja? I seriously would love for these two to be the... I'll go ahead and say it. Right now, Right now, Adol and Karja are my OTP. As far as pairing goes, and pairing them off goes. And holy crap, it's already 2:30. I didn't even realize it had gotten that. We had gone that long. I mean, granted, I started an hour early, or hour late. Excuse me. I started an hour late, so yeah. God. I think that more than anything should speak to how much I'm enjoying this. Wait, the stream's been going for 4.5 hours? What? We should get the infirmary ready to handle any eventuality. I'll prepare a copious amount of anti-Grieger poison for future use as well, just to be safe. This doctor knows hurting just as well as healing. That's a useful combo, and to be fair with doctors, that makes a lot of sense when you really stop and think about it. Like, when you really take a step back and you think about it, who better to know how to hurt somebody than an expert healer? Think about it. Dr. Flair has nerves of steel. It really is heartening to have him with us. Naturally, his ability as a physician factors into that as well. Frankly, I'm envious of the man. Dr. Flair sure is one tough customer. I think I could learn a thing or two from him. But enough about that. We'd better put our heads together on how we can get past the white whale. Yeah. Nope. One more. Rome's. Taking on that white whale and fort in a ship like this is borderline suicide, no matter which way you slice it. I'd best load up any valuables into a rowboat while I can. Then once things go to pot... What? It's not what it sounds like. Desertion? Me? Perish the thoughts. I'm absolutely positively rooting for the Sandras to carry the day. Sure you are. Cruz was right. This guy's going to be all kinds of trouble. Now, where was I? Oh yes, getting our supplies ready for battle. We gotta band together and knock those Grieger off their pedestals. Uh-huh. Speaking of morons I want to punch in the face... Then again, I guess Rome's is the one that I talked about with it. Because, yeah, he's the only character so far that I am actually debating a negative for. Because it's like, dude, get your head out of your ass. This is serious.
Let's set sail.
Okay. Now I'm debating. Do I want to just do Uber, or do I want to chance it with Wally World? It would give me a chance to chill with Steve. Oh, and I owe Steve pay for the commission. Right.
Just how far does the ocean stretch?
Right. I forgot about that part. Okay. I gotta go take care of some things. So we're actually gonna chop off here for the day. I don't want to, but hey, we got all the talking out of the way, and we got through quite a bit. We did make quite a bit of story progress. I mean, we added, what, 3 extra crew members to the Sandras this time around? I'd say that's quite a bit of progress. Actually, while I'm at it, let's consult Neoseeker, actually. Because I actually want to see something. Not going to spoil myself. I just want to know. Okay, so Ralphos Island is actually the last bit before we end Chapter 5. So we're actually nearing the end of Chapter 5 so far. Then we've got another 3 sections for Chapter 6. Then another 3 sections for Chapter 7. Chapter 8 apparently only has one section. Then we got 3 sections for Chapter 9. And then Chapter 10 has got technically 4 sections. Because one of the sections in Chapter 10 on the walkthrough is trophy cleanup, and then the other one is epilogue. So yeah, we're actually going at a pretty steady pace. So yeah, I guess right here at the end I'll go ahead. So I'll go ahead and chop off the local recording because this isn't super important for YouTube to hear because YouTube will find out at the end of this run. We'll find out at the end of this run that there's been a bit of a schedule change, so there's that. So for YouTube, see you next time. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.